Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Road Gym stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Gym, and today we're going to be um, getting back into. Um, we're going to show a little bit of the remaining Conceptis puzzles before it does the update later on tonight. Um, I'll show off the puzzles that I'm probably not going to be doing. But I still want to kind of show them to kind of say, hey, I've done these puzzles from time to time, but they're not typically my go-to for the most part. So, and then right now I have Honkai Star Rail downloading. So, um, so once it's finished with that and doing all of its updates and all that kind of jazz, then we'll get started there. In the meantime, I'll try to see about um, trying to tackle any like additional, if there's anything additional that I might need to kind of work on. So, um, okay, so let me see about. Oh wait, this is in the Genshin Impacts collection. Okay. Let me switch this on over to Conceptis here real quick. Hopefully that doesn't screw a lot of things up. We'll see. Be patient. Okay. There's that. Let's see. There we go. Okay. And then we'll just go ahead and transition over there. There we go. Awesome. So I was able to, you know, got the new monitor in. Thankfully, it wasn't too expensive. Um, Although I need to figure out how to see if there's any kind of tilt on the stand right now because um, when it first came to me, it's kind of tilted down a little bit more, and that's not great. Um, you kind of want it to be straight on. Like the screen needs to be kind of flat to your eyes. Otherwise, you're just going to damage your eyes, right? So so either I'm going to have to be like, super far back, like this, trying to make sure that everything is perfectly fine, or it's going to be I'm going to have to maybe prop it up a little bit more. I think it's still not exactly perfect yet. Or find out how to actually tilt the stand, which I'm not really seeing anything directly. So if it gets to a point where my eyes start kind of hurting, then obviously I'll be shutting down the stream early. You know, I don't really want to cause any additional damage to my eyes or anything along those lines. I'm already kind of, I mean, a lot of people say that if you're looking at a monitor for too long, you're damaging your eyes anyway, right? So I don't necessarily want to be causing more damage. So um, so yeah, the so let's kind of talk about these other games that probably not going to be dealing with. So let's go with the Kakuro here. Don't think I have any windowed scenes for that right at this moment in time. Let me see. Wait, let me go back here real quick because there are instructions for it, and I can just look at the instructions and kind of tell you about it. So, um, so the rules are, so you get basically a grid like this. I don't know if you guys can kind of see that very well. Here, let me see if I can zoom in a bit. Okay, there you go. So you get this basic grid here with these numbers here, right? So and these are kind of pointing in the, like this part right here is kind of pointing down, whereas this part is kind of pointing to the right. And if there was anything like, on the left-hand side pointing that way, then, well, I mean, there's there's never anything that is like pointing to the left. It's always either, pointing to the right or pointing down. Okay. It's never considered like, hey, this is pointing and like this 6 is pointing up. No, it's never along those lines. Otherwise, you'd have a mismatch right here, right? 4 and 6 don't really match with each other. So the concept behind this is that you are having basically an addition of numbers to match the number in, you know, on that block. So this 4, for example, you have the 1 plus 3 is equal to 4. It's always a sum, okay, um, to equal that. And then you kind of match it with the 3 that's kind of going to the right, and you have the 1 plus 2 to equal that 3. So, um, and then you can kind of go through all this to see, about trying to solve it all, trying to fill out this entire grid here with numbers. And, that's basically how you go about solving the overall puzzle. Um, let's now, um, when you, um, let's see, can I? No, it opens up a separate window. All right. Well, looks like I'm not going to necessarily be able to show that right at this moment in time. But as you can see, there's definitely different, you know, styles to it. Different sizes, different, patterns, and so on and so forth. And of course, the overall difficulty increases over time, right? Um, so yeah, you know, you have pretty much the same kind of process to it. The fact of the sums, more often than not. I don't think they do anything like multiplication or anything along those lines with Kakuro. I think it's always sum, so you don't have to necessarily worry too much about that. So it can be a fairly easy puzzle. My problem is that um, I'm spending a lot of time putting in pencil marks into the puzzle instead of solving it. I feel like I spend more time putting pencil marks in for it than I do actually solving the puzzle outright. So, and um, it's not that's not too enjoyable for me when I have to kind of deal with that. Um, like there's other puzzles for me to kind of do, you know. The reason why I don't, like, um, I put in a lot of pencil marks in here because sometimes you don't know exactly, where the numbers might line up properly. Now, some of it might be perfectly fine, right? Um, but other time, like, some numbers might be fairly easy to figure out, based off of like um, what you have, next to it, right? Like this 4, I don't know if you guys can see this, but this 4 here with the 3 and 1. Well, the the problem with this is that you can have a 3 here and you can have the 1 there, so it's never, it's never necessarily like a black and white kind of scenario. It's not, you know, that easy to automatically go, oh yeah, this is here and that's there. So that's why I say, more often than not, I have to spend a lot of time doing pencil marks on it, and that's, you know, um, not much I can really do about that. Um, let's see. So that's pretty much what, this one is all about. Okay, and obviously, the size changes, the type changes, kind of thing. So, um, but the larger the puzzle, the more time it takes to pencil everything in, and it's like, not exactly, you know, I'll do it if I'm like if I don't really have anything else to do, but normally it's not one that I go to first. Just saying. Um, Now we have the Neurokabe, which this one I've had some problems with in the past. So the idea behind it is that um, the numbers represent the number of white squares that are connected to said number. Okay. The premise behind it is that you know all the black squares are connected in some way or another. By the cardinal directions. Okay, not connected diagonally. They have to be connected. Either north, south, north, south, east, west. They have to be connected in one of those directions. So, um, so, um, each island contains exactly one clue. So you can't, you don't have like the 3 and 5 connected by, their own particular island. Okay, so that's another thing. Um, there are no wall areas, which, these black areas are the walls, um, that are large and 2 by 2 and larger. So you can't have like a square of black area, you know. Um, and when completed, all walls form a continuous path. I I've had some issues with this, um, and I don't know. I've had like uh, there's some things where it's like oh yeah, you don't have any connectors between the 3 and 5 here, for example, but I don't know. I just don't. It doesn't feel like I have a lot of knowledge about the puzzle, so it feels like I'm more kind of guessing at times on the Neurokombi puzzles than anything else. And I don't know. I just don't like um that possibility. So um now obviously, there's other things that, I can kind of do to, verify that and stuff like that, but you know, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like um it feels as though I'm having to kind of guess where the islands are first to see where the walls are, kind of thing. And that's not great. Or at least it doesn't, or at least it seems that way to me. Now, some people might disagree with me. I mean, feel free to. You're welcome to have your own opinion, but it's just kind of how I've felt with the puzzle. There's too much interpretation on it that um, I can just kind of do whatever I want to, and it might still work out sometimes. I don't know. But obviously, um, you know, you'd have to, you know, play it for yourself, you know, and see, if you agree with me or not, But this is not typically a puzzle that I enjoy playing very often, so I typically ignore it for the most part. Just saying. Okay, so um, now we have the you know data picks here, which um, you know when I said that it is literally just connecting, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and so on and so forth. I really did mean that. There's no puzzle to this. There's nothing here that makes it any challenge at all on it. So that's the reason why I don't do the dot picks puzzles at all. There's nothing here, you know. There's no challenge in this puzzle because there really isn't a puzzle on it. It's just, you know, can you find one? Can you find two? Draw a line between the two. That's it. That's the challenge. And it's like, um, if there was maybe something else going on with the data picks, like, um, like maybe there's some like mathematical equations to the numbers or something like that, then maybe there's a little bit more of a challenge to it. Maybe there's a little bit more of a puzzle. But obviously that would be kind of difficult to try to do mathematical equations on all the dots and stuff like that. So I don't really find this to be that much of a challenge overall. So um so yeah. Um Okay, the Mazepix. So they typically give you a maze for you to kind of get through. And all you're doing is drawing a line from the start to the finish, and it basically draws an image for you. That's it. So really, I mean, you know, um, sometimes it can be interesting, but for the most part, um, I guess I tend to enjoy making mazes than solving them myself. So so it's not one that I tend to look at. Plus, it really doesn't feel too much like a challenge either on some of these. So not always, sometimes. So hey there, Cameron, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? So, um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, sometimes you might have something interesting, but for the most part, there really isn't too much of a challenge. If it was like maybe a multi-level kind of thing, like I mentioned before, where um, you had to kind of figure out, it gave you like a little bit more of a challenge to the maze, then I might try this a little bit more. But you know, Or like maybe it gives you like multiple entrances and one exit, and you have to determine like, hey, does, is one of the entrances the correct entrance or not? I don't know. I feel like there's probably like better challenges out there when it comes to mazes. So, um, you just got something new in the mail today? Oh, okay. What did you get? So that's why I'm like, eh, okay. I mean, it's if you enjoy doing mazes, then it's an interesting puzzle. But for the most part, I don't really find it too challenging. So um, so I typically get through it fairly quickly for the most part. So I just kind of ignore it. So um, now let's see, Simba picks. Um, oh yeah, this one. Um, we have, basically for the sim picks, it's amount of um, the dots themselves are kind of representing like um, what the overall box might potentially contain. Like if it's only like one single box, then it might, just be, one there, but um, um, overall, you know, it's it can be a little interesting, but at the same time, I often find that I could get it gets to a point where it feels like I have to kind of guess at the puzzle a little bit, especially if it gets to a extremely large puzzle, uh, and the pathing of one of the boxes that has to be symmetric, by the way, you know, might extend for like, across the entire box or across the entire puzzle or something. So it's not, um, so sometimes it might be interesting, but for the most part, I don't necessarily enjoy it as much. But I mean, it's available if anybody wants to kind of give that a try. So okay, so it's looking like Blackheart is up. Okay, let me go ahead and bring up his channel. There we go. Want to kind of keep an eye on their channels overall. So okay, so that's basically what the Symbifix is. Not one that I do often, but I like I said, it's one of those that I may play if I don't really have anything else. Like it's kind of falls in the same line as the Kakuro one. So, like the overall field might be extremely large, so trying to find every single last, box in here feels more like a chore than anything else. So I don't really play this one very often. So, um, the Black Apex. Let's go to this one here. So for this one, you're typically given numbers, right? And it could either be a single digit or an extremely uh, long line, for that particular color. It could be a rectangle. It could be a square. You don't really know. Okay, it's all based off of the number. I was kind of showing this one off the other day. So obviously anything that has like an odd number, you know, is typically a line. You can't have anything that is like a curve to it. Um, so it's either a line, a rectangle, or a square. It can't be anything else, right? So, um, hey there, Chris. How you doing? Welcome back to the chat. How's your day been? Um, so yeah, this one can be kind of interesting and can also be a little challenging as well. Trying to find all of the possibilities. Um, the One of the things about this though is that one of the things that can be quite challenging about this puzzle is that the number could be like the entire size of the entire puzzle. Like you could have like one number that, is the entire puzzle. Although obviously they wouldn't necessarily do that. What are they going to do? Like, this image is a block. Congratulations. It's like, wait, what? you know. So no, they obviously have a picture that, you know, is something a little bit more advanced than just a simple block or, something along those lines. But the overall size of the numbers that they might give you could reach up into like the 50s at times. I've seen numbers that reach up into the 50s, and you know, so that's where sometimes I have a little bit of a problem with the overall size, or sometimes it gets to a point where I can't logically figure out what to kind of do next on these puzzles. Sometimes it gets to a point where I'm gonna have to try to um, you know either work with the numbers from time to time to see what works and what doesn't work. And more often than not, and this is one where I often have to kind of use the check for to see whether or not the block that I put in is correct. Now, all they do is that they show you whether or not the block is correct or not. If the block is wrong, like here, let me kind of go back to the screen right here. Like say um like let's say that this 8, I move the 8 to the entire length of the box or something like that, right? Instead of this rectangle shape, right? So when I hit the check, it would just basically say that this 8 is wrong, and that's it. It doesn't show you any kind of answers to it. It just tells you, this one is wrong, and there you go. Like if you maybe move the 3 up instead of down, for example, then it would show that the 3 is wrong. It would also show that the 8 is wrong as well, but you get what I'm saying though. Okay. Especially if you try to, put something together for the 8. But or you established the 8 block already with the 3, or you have multiple blocks that you try to build and got them wrong, then it will show you all the blocks that you got wrong. So, um, the check can be helpful in this particular, um, and for this particular puzzle. It doesn't actually show you the answer, so typically I don't really mind, you know, when using the check for these puzzles, because sometimes it's just don't really need to worry too much about that. So, okay, we got the Philippics. So on this one's a little interesting because um, the the numbers represent how many of the boxes are filled in around it. So if you have a 0, then that means all the boxes that are connected to it, even the ones that are diagonal to it, so these 9 boxes here, around the 0, there's no filled in boxes whatsoever. They're all blank. So you have to kind of make sure that they, have the X marks, meaning that there's nothing there. It's completely blocked off. You can't put any filled in boxes anywhere next to the 0, right? If you have something that has a 9 to it, that means that all the boxes are filled in. Okay? So all 9 boxes around that 9 are filled in, and there you go. So you basically build the puzzle off those numbers that are given to you. Okay? Um, and obviously, um, um, if you fill in too much or too little, then the check will basically tell you that, um, the check will actually show you that, the box is filled in incorrectly, which does show you the answer. So I don't really use the check too often with the Philippix, but at times I still might because there might be a point in it where I might have accidentally filled in the box in a wrong location at times. So sometimes the check does kind of save my errors that I made for these puzzles, but it can be an interesting one, you know. Um, and it can be, very small and simple, or it can be, you know, a fairly large puzzle overall, and it may take you a while to fill it all in. So, um, you know, like just looking at this one, for example, you know, like obviously I don't have the credits or anything like that to purchase it, so but I mean, if you just look at the overall size of this puzzle here, then you can tell it might take you a while, 45 by 35. So, um, so yeah. But sometimes, you know, work on these puzzles as well. The last puzzle that I'll talk about is the Linkopix. So, the Linkopix, you're basically combining lines with a number that is, you know, um, kind of associated, the same number, right? Um, so like, you know, ones will just be isolated. They don't have any kind of connecting box to it. It's just that one box has that one number and that's it. Okay. It's you only fill in for that one number and there you go. When it comes to the 2, there has to be another box next to it that is also another 2. You can't find, you're not going to see a 2 like, if you replace this one here with a 2, it won't work because if there's no other 2 around it, then, you know, it's, the puzzle doesn't necessarily work out that way. You need to have a line between, the first 2 and the second 2. Okay? So those have to connect. The threes have to connect. But here's the thing. You can also have threes that are bending. You know, you can have curved threes. Or, you can have curves in your lines. Okay, so they don't have to be straight lines as shown here. So you can see that like the 7 here and the 8 there has quite a bit of curve to it. So um, so just bear in mind that the path of the connection between the, two eights, for example, here might, take a bit of a trip. So, um, or if, the eights are super close to each other, then it might be, might take a little, long route. The nines are really close to each other, so you can't necessarily connect, nine with nine. Now, um, something that I need to mention here, okay? The the numbers represents how long that line is, okay? So a 3 to 3, you have to span 3 blocks, okay? 4 to 4 spans 4 blocks, 5 to 5, 5 blocks, and so on and so forth. You get the gist. So, so you can't necessarily go, hey, I'm going to go 5 to 5 by doing, 1, 2, and 3. Doesn't work that way. You have to have a total of 5 blocks, filled in for it to be correct, to be exact. So that's why, this one can be a little interesting and can also be, quite challenging, especially if you're given a lot of room, um, to, a lot of open space to work around and to work with. If there's a lot of open space and a lot of large numbers, then you're at that point where like you're not quite sure, you know, where your line might go. You know, it could do like a spiral. It could do, a right turn, a left turn. Couldn't go straight. Who knows? Okay. So that's why it can be an interesting puzzle overall. So, um, also, color coding is also a thing for the color link picks. So, for example, a green 3 will not connect with a red 3. So, now that might get a little, like, I don't know if they have any form of uh, accessibility for, anybody that's might be colorblind. So, the color picks might be problematic in that regards. Um, so, um, so I'm not sure. Uh, I would hope that they would have something available for accessibility, but that would also have to mean that, they would need to like add like additional details to their overall puzzle field as well. Like, hey, this 7 is R, or aka red, or maybe they have specific symbols that they put on there. I don't really know. If they do, great. If they don't, maybe that's something that they'll have to consider in the future. Um, but yeah. So that's basically Linkopix. So that's basically all of the other puzzles that are available, here on Conceptus. So, um, if they come up with any new puzzles, then I'll chat about that when and if they do. Um, but for the most part, it's been a very, I've had some, good times with the puzzles overall. Um, so, um, I guess you can also see the fact that, how many, um, like, you know, you can look to see like how many puzzles they've created over time, for, um, you know, versus, something that might be, potentially like brand new. So, so yeah, there you go. That's basically a little bit of a rundown of all the other puzzles on Conceptus. but that's basically it on that. So I'm gonna go ahead and close down this recording of the video. We're not gonna go into any formal puzzles. Honkai Star Rail has finished downloading, so we're gonna get into that in just a second. Um, so for those of you watching right now on stream, stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Um, or if you do go somewhere, hopefully I'll see you back here. For those of you watching on YouTube, a like and subscribe would be fantastic. But again, that's up to you. Check out the description for other social media links, or any other. I have multiple links down there, so check them out if you want to. But that's going to be it for today's Conceptis video. So hope you enjoyed I guess, the tutorial of them. Um, and we will be doing some more puzzles tomorrow. So look forward to that. So that's going to be it. So stop recording. Okay, now we're going to get started on Star Rail. It has been a while since I played this game. So, matter of fact, I don't know if I have, um, I don't even know if I have the sing up yet for it. So, let's see. I do not. Okay, so let's see. Let me switch on over to the Genshin Impact. Oh boy, the music is super loud on Star Rail. Hold on, let me see if I can. Let me try to get to the settings here and try to um, turn that down here. Let me log in real quick. Okay. Oh, okay. There it is. Okay, settings. Let's see, music. Drop that down. That is really loud. I can probably bump it up a little bit, but I don't want it super loud. Okay. Let's see. We don't want it full screen. We want it windowed. There we go. Let's see. Gonna get rid of the bloom effect. That's off. Don't really see anything else here that I need to kind of deal with. So that's helpful. Okay. So I'm going to switch on over to the I'm gonna switch on over to the scene for Genshin Impact. Copy it. And obviously make some changes, you know, for um, Star Rail. So stay right there. Let's see. Okay, there we go there. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do a duplicate and call this Star Rail. And then um, let's see. That might take a while. Here, let me go ahead and do this. Go ahead and remove that. Go ahead and remove that. Then we will go game capture. And there we go. Okay. Let's see. Structure screen. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, looks like everything is pretty much ready to go. So I'm going to go ahead and switch this over to the start screen. I know, I mean, I'm already kind of ready to go and stuff like that, but, I need to do, I still want to do the right kind of transition for, anybody that's coming into a Star Rail video. I need to have a proper introduction. You get what I'm saying. So stay right there. Don't go anywhere. I shall return in just a couple of minutes. So. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Honkai Star Rail stream. It's been a while. We are going to be, wait, did it actually take? Sorry, I'm trying to get, trying to make sure that, yeah, okay. For some reason, it didn't. My live stream wasn't necessarily showing that I was on Star Rail. Okay. So it's been a while. So hey there, Uncle Man. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? So it's been a long time since I played Star Rail. Easily a couple weeks, if not a couple months. So, so I missed out quite a few on quite a few banners. And we've been still kind of working on getting into and through, what's that one place, the Pentacoli? I don't know. But we're going to, we still have a lot of characters to level up and work on and get them maxed out. And then we'll probably continue on with the storyline. So you just started your day a few minutes ago? Okay then. Well, hopefully you don't get into too much trouble with your working and watching me at the same time. But I mean, if you have this in the background, then obviously, no worries. But hopefully you don't get into any trouble with work along those lines. So, but I hope that it found my old profile. Okay. I was a little worried because, since the loss of my my original profile, I was afraid that, my old account, would have been dead as well. But nope, still there. So I'm kind of happy about that. Skipping work today. Haha, it's Friday. Nice. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that in my opinion. So, okay, we apparently got a new wallpaper. Don't really like that one, so don't really care. Okay, let's see. We have a lot to catch up on. So let's get into this, shall we? So, first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna claim all the assignments. Claim all these resources and stuff like that. We're not gonna dispatch again because we want everybody to, get some resources for a short time as well. So, we got this one that we need to get more resources with. Confirm that. Let's see. I guess we'll do the 9 billion names as well. Send them out. And then, of course, our XP and credit, or XP or XP on both weapons and characters. Send those out. So there's that. Got that taken care of. Not quite sure why we have tutorials, but super break damage. Okay. Not really going to care about that too much. At least not right at the moment. We got some mail. So we got a survey. Don't necessarily care too much about that. It's just credits. Recent maintenance. Okay. I'll take those J's, thank you. Let's see, haven't tried it before, but can we add friend even if we are not on the same server? I'm not sure. I don't know if it finds, you know, I don't know if it allows for cross-server friend addition. So we can definitely try to add. You know, if you want to. Let's see. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, I don't really see any difference there concerning the servers. But if you can see this number here. Oh, okay. I'll try your number out. Be careful with posting your own numbers in the chat because I mean that's available to pretty much anybody that comes into my stream. So you're running the risk of everybody trying to add you. So but if you're okay with that, then I will go ahead and type in your number right now. So so up to you. You know, I can hide my screen if you want to, as well. If you're not comfortable with showing this, you know, like if you're okay with me showing that number off. So, time to add you with some of the alternative accounts. Oh no! I mean, that doesn't mean that, you know, you can player not found. Yeah. Okay. Not I'm not too much of a surprise about that. It's kind of server specific. So unfortunately we cannot, Uncle. Sorry to say. So I mean, if you want to, you're more than welcome to join on the North American server, but I mean, the ping would probably be pretty horrible for you depending on where you live. So I would understand if you had to say, probably not. So, all right. What's this all about? I don't really care about that. Goodbye. Official communities. Okay. The check-in needs to be in-game. So, okay. Game tools. Okay. Don't really care too much about this. Sure, don't care. Bye. Don't want to play the whole story again. That will be insane long. Indeed. I hear you on that one. I feel you on that one. So, okay, we apparently have some new factions. Or did it just reset everybody here? It looks like it just reset everybody here. Or it added this one in, but I think I remember this before. So not sure why we have all these here all of a sudden, but I'm not going to bother reading through all that. I mean, you can if you want to, but I'm not going to look at all this. I'm not going to read all this. That's a lot of reading. And sometimes these stories can be so off the wall, crazy, and sometimes they don't even. It feels like some of these stories don't even have any kind of connection to anything. So, like they like I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the story can be kind of interesting, kind of fun to see. But then there are other points, such as here. Let me like I go to the Herder space station, right? And when you go into one of those zones that has like a little memory bubble, and it brings up a random
It's
story,
still early.
and
Where
it's
to
like
now?
this story has no bearing, to my knowledge, with any of my characters whatsoever, or anybody on the ship. It feels like a random story that they just
Nice.
kind of come up with on the top of their head and just decide to add it into their memory bubble, and it makes no sense to me whatsoever. Like there was like one memory bubble, I think, about this one lady that was in a cult, and it's like, okay, sure. What does that have anything to do with our current Star Rail journey? I was like, what? What the hell is this story all about? So sometimes it
Nice.
like the main character stories aren't bad. Okay, I'm not. It has a little bit of mystery to it and so on and so forth. I don't really have too much of a problem with it. But there are other times where they throw in these weird random stories in the middle of the game that I found like no connection whatsoever to anything else. Or at least it it has no connectors anywhere. Like it feels very disjointed. And and that part I don't really like. It's like um it's like I'm trying to read a book, from start to finish, right? Like I'm reading Lord of the Rings, right? Reading Lord of the Rings from chapter 1 all the way to the, last chapter, of Lord of the Rings, right? And then midway through I get hit with a hit with like Harry Potter right in the middle of it. And it's like, or it's like one of the middle chapters of a Harry Potter book, like Harry Potter chapter 4, on the fifth book, and you're like, what? What is this all about? So that's why it's like, sometimes it you know it it doesn't feel connected at all, and that's why sometimes I just don't really bother too much with the overall reading, because a lot of it can be a lot of it can feel very disjointed at times. So that's all. Okay. Travel log. We have a lot to kind of go through. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Apparently, if you have already activated the Path of Harmony, which I haven't, you can receive one Shadow of Harmony. Hmm. Okay. Um, that is definitely new. Normally that's based off of um, that's kind of based off of what you've kind of collected in the story. So that's a bit weird. Hmm. Licorice, I know that it sounds like you haven't played
Nice.
this game before. Obviously, if you continue watching, you know, you're going to be treated with spoilers. So, you know, obviously a lot of it has already been done. So a lot of the past, you know, chapters, you know, you don't necessarily need to worry too much about. But obviously, you know, well, it's been a while, so I don't know exactly where I stand in terms of storyline because I'm officially on the fourth world that you experience in this game. So I don't know if they've expanded onto a fifth world yet. But
please stay tuned.
Interesting.
We need a strategy.
Oh, that's fine. It's not my kind of game anyways, and if I did want to play, I'm bound to forget. No worries.
Time to test our rapport.
Let's see. Single target.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay.
Oh! Do you admit this crime?
Okay.
Let's kick things off with you. Oh.
Okay.
Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
Interesting. Okay. I do care what the fucking armored dinosaur is, though. How do I own one as a pet? It's cool as hell. I don't think they've introduced pets completely in this game, or at least. Yeah, I don't think they've done that yet.
Time to make a decision.
If they do, then that would be definitely interesting. But no, unfortunately, dinosaurs are not one that you can actually control in this game. So.
Ready for another?
It's time.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, you meant in real life? I mean, you'd have to like go back in time, capture a dinosaur, try to tame it in some fashion or another, especially if it's a carnivore, and then try to see about trying to put some armor on it. Which, I mean, yeah, I mean that you could definitely try to do that, But I mean, once again, you'd have to, try to figure out how to go through, back in time. So.
Execute the Mara Struck. No amnesty for the Mara Struck.
Okay.
How's this taste?
Rhythm get messed up?
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Okay. Let's see what this is all about. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Okay. I'll have to definitely look in as to see what his special ability does a little bit more next time. Super break. Okay.
Enough.
Stay in step.
Does it cause super break every
Dreams
single
do come
time?
true.
Definitely seems that way.
Is that
No, don't need to worry about that. And there we go. Definitely an interesting combination. That's for sure. Let's see. Let me look at his abilities a little bit more. Okay, so standard attack. No worries on that one. Skill. Deals imaginary damage equal to 25% of Trailblazer's attack on a single target enemy, and additionally deals damage for 4 times, with each time dealing imaginary damage equal to 20 to random enemy.
Nice.
Okay, so if there was multiple enemies, then it could potentially target, damage others. Okay, interesting. Ultimate. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect, lasting for 3 turns. Okay. This duration reduces by 1 at the start of the Trailblazers every turn. Allies with the backup dancer effect have their break effect increased by 15%. Wow, okay. When they attack enemy targets that are in the weakness broken state, their toughness reduction of the attack will be converted to 1 instance of a super break. Ah, okay. Interesting. Immediately regenerates 5 energy when the enemy target's weakness is broken. Okay, interesting. The technique is used at the start of the next battle. All allies' break effect increases by 30%, lasting for 2 turns. Interesting. Okay, so I'm assuming that this one came about probably from the finishing of. Well, I mean. Like, we're here at the Pentaconi, right? So, and normally, you get the next ability for the Traveler, you know, every single time you move to the next world. But, obviously they didn't have Harmony set yet. So that's what I'm making the assumption right at this moment in time, that going from the LeFou to the Pentaconi, that was basically their intention for the Harmony for the overall Traveler. So I'm making that assumption. I don't know if that's actually true or not. But obviously I got to the Pentaconi before Harmony became a thing, so it's the only assumption that I can make, because obviously, when you um, you start off with destruction,
Nice.
and when you get, through, um, like after, when you're going through, where is it? Gerudo, that's when you have the, like the next effect. Here. You had the preservation. Preservation that was pretty much from Gerudo all the way to the, Gerudo all the way to the LeFou. Now, it could be that after defeating Gerudo, maybe that's when they were planning on giving the Harmony, maybe. So, maybe the LeFou to Pentaconi, will be getting the next version of the Traveler. I don't know. I'm speculating right at this moment in time. I'm not quite 100% sure about it. right now. So yeah. We got some achievements here, so let's go ahead and grab those real quick. Grab those jades. Okay. Gift of Odyssey. We got 11 days and 7 days to claim. So, okay. So I'm gonna have to kind of check in daily to get all these passes. So that's awesome. I got a lot to deal with there. Divergent Universe to Human Comedy. This event can be quickly experienced in advance. Early access available. I don't really like going into early access games or anything along those lines because I don't know what it might do to my overall computer or overall streaming. I don't necessarily want to risk anything when it comes to, early access games. So I'd rather not do that. So researcher Grumpy from the space station, along with her new partner, is working on a mysterious test. She earnestly invites you to come and lend a hand. So this has the potential of getting some more jades, but we'll wait on that for just a second. Once again, we have locks on, these other quests. I don't really like when they do that. Like some quests in like Genshin Impact, all you have to do is like pass like the first to the first area, and it pretty much gives you all access to pretty much all of the events, no matter what, right? Unfortunately for Star Rail, they don't do that. You have to get past a certain event in the timeline to even have access to some of the content here. And like if you haven't like grinded past that yet, then you don't really have access to it. So it kind of sucks for like brand new players, for example. So not really something that I really enjoy all that much when they do that, but whatever. Still got that to, haven't finished that one off, so can't do this one yet. Okay. Here's my invitation code if anybody wants to, try the game out, I guess. I can post this in the chat for anybody to use and download if they want, but I mean, that's if you want to. Okay, so we got Jade, new character, Argenti, which is a, older character, but, I don't have him yet. We have Serval, we have Natasha, and we have Astra. All of which I have, I have these 3 characters, these 4-star characters, so, but obviously I do not have Jade, which I believe is a brand new character. And I have not gotten Argenti yet, so let's go ahead and do these trials real quick. See what damage they can do. When attacking can trigger follow-up attack. Teammates can enable Jade to trigger more follow-up attacks. Teammates' speed increases and attacks carry extra damage. Okay, interesting. A lot of follow-up attack.
There's a good shot. Do as you're told.
Okay.
Continue
There's a
patrol.
good shot. Do as you're told.
Had a little bit of lag there.
Oh look, a VIP has dropped by.
Support. Let's do more blast.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
Okay.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Boom. A lot of enemy reinforcements then, huh? Okay.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. So profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed boost. Okay. There we.
Time to twirl!
Okay. We don't necessarily need to worry about restoring anybody, so. At least not yet.
We have a deal.
Vow of the Deep, huh? Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. That is doing a whole shit ton of damage. Alright, let's see.
There's no backing out now. For me,
Oh, she is definitely giving that whole, you know, step on me vibes. That is for certain.
where there's a will, there's a way.
Do you know who I am?
I'm sure that there's a lot of people that enjoy it. I'm not one of them. So,
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
not into that personally. But, whatever. To each their own. Not gonna kink shame.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Time to twirl!
She's doing a shit ton of damage. Okay. When is
I
this
remember inviting you.
when is this battle gonna end? Okay, well,
A gift from the stars.
so far we're dealing with a lot of enemies right at this moment in time, and it's like, okay.
Time to twirl! Target specimen sighted.
Just a graze. We have a deal.
Vow of the Deep again.
There's
Here we
no
go.
backing out now. For me,
Maybe they want to show off the fact that she keeps on stepping on people.
Time to twirl!
I was not
Here,
paying
Jack.
attention. What about step on me vibes? Hello? Well, I mean, you know, just Jade's overall ability, man. She is definitely giving off that
The
vibe.
lucky one today.
give an inch and they'll definitely take a mile.
Alright.
Need a hand? So, who's the little backstabber here?
My god, there's a lot of enemies. Alright.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I mean, if you want me to there, Licorice, I can see about trying to get her to, you know, do her special ability again.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try
You
it
know.
all!
You know, if you feel the need for, you know, Jade to step on you, I mean, I can try to oblige you if you want.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. A guest with no manners, huh?
You've got to lose some to win some.
Okay. This might kill them, though.
We have a deal.
Nope, here we go. You see, as weird as I am, I'm like a snake in Texas. Don't tread on me. Well, I mean, you know, you got Jade here, who's definitely a snake, and she likes to tread on you, apparently.
There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Alright.
Glory. Bubble. Glory. Bubble.
Okay. Did they change up the overall, like, fight dynamic for these trials? Because it is feeling like they are really adding a lot of enemies.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'm holding off his particular special attack for when the main boss gets here, so.
Customers are always welcome.
Okay.
All the best.
Okay.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens.
Boost up his speed a little bit more. A little bit more damage boost as well. AoE.
Beauty is eternal.
There's that. Okay, we're coming back in here again.
That light I will protect all beauty in the universe.
And dead. There we go.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Okay, let's go ahead and
Just
heal
in
up
time.
everybody.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
My gratitude is yours.
There we go. Go ahead and support him a little bit more. There we go. A little bit of an attack boost.
Tonight's duty is my guiding light.
I don't have enough for an AoE attack. Damn. But we can do this.
I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Okay.
Stay close. Until I see that light once more.
That Badonka shot was so forced, at least this game knows its audience. Indeed. It definitely knows the audience.
I will protect all beauty in the universe. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Nap time. Customers are always welcome. All the best.
Wretched. Fleeting. Just give it up.
Time for a shot.
My gratitude is yours.
Can we talk? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Do that.
Good omens.
Boost up him.
Fight us one. Just in
I'll
time.
heal everybody up. And then we'll use his ultimate ability.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Better late than never.
Until I see that light
And
once
here we go.
more. I I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Seize the moment.
Okay.
Chill out.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Until I see
I'll do
that
this
light
again.
one.
Goodbye.
I will protect all beauty in the universe.
One of the nice factors in this particular game is the fact that, I mean, they have characters that I feel works pretty well for pretty much, a lot of different tastes, kind of thing. You know, um, and oh, here, let me kind of try to explain that a little bit more because obviously, that's a little bit of a huh kind of moment, right? But um, when you look at the data bank for all the possible characters, you'll notice the fact that, not only are there quite a different, there's not only quite a number of female characters, but also male characters as well. So it's not just, a game focused purely on, like, oh my god, these female characters are great, and that's the only characters in the game, right? No, there's actually some male characters in there, so if, whomever is playing the game is interested in said male characters, then, there's, quite a number to choose from in that regard as well. They can, drool for those male characters if they wanted to. So that's why it's, I do appreciate that detail in the fact that, you have a number of, you have a nice mix, whereas, some games where it's like, all the main characters are all female and that's it, there's no male characters whatsoever, and it's like, well, sure, you might have, that might work for the audience isn't as large, I guess you might say, with that kind of thing, right? I mean, not to say that, you wouldn't necessarily have people that would still kind of play the game just for the enjoyment of playing the game, but, if you have people that are enjoying the artistic, view of the characters, then, would they appreciate that detail as well? Probably not. So, okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and collect these resources here. Funny to pick on a game for making close-up shots of boobies. I mean, yes, there is that.
Can't stop the run. Time for the main event.
I mean, the here's the one thing that I will say, okay? If they, have artists that show a lot of, boobies, I would hope that they would have a lot of shots, for, of the male characters, as well, that, might have the, ladies
The
and some
audience is
guys,
waiting.
Dropping their tongues out as well, that kind of thing. So it's like there are certain characters where like I see like certain reactions from even some ladies going, oh my god, that, you know, female characters, fantastic kind of thing. So I love when you have a game that can, you know, be quite flexible, I guess you might say, in terms of what they show to their audience. Like, they show, you know, they don't necessarily cater to one specific demographic, and that's it, right? So, that's all.
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
How about this?
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
This is our chance.
Told ya I could fight.
Not enough. Yeah.
That's it.
Got rid of that guy. They don't cater enough to me. Whereas the big dragons destroying towns with their might. And the dragons. That game? Oh, okay. I mean, you haven't necessarily seen the entire game, my friend. But, okay.
Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
This is our chance.
My turn. Watch this!
Pictures of Dragon Men, not Peter Parker. Okay.
Found. Found.
Being serious, I do like some of the enemy designs in these games. Gives me ideas for robots of my own. Understandable. Understandable. You know, the you know, it's now I will not, like, you know, obviously I won't, you know, say like, you know, hey, you know, feel free to take all these designs. But I do, it is good when you can get a form of inspiration from others, you know. And, you know, if necessary, you know, you know, the idea of, you know, like, you know, like, you know, in certain cases, like, I would say, like, copying designs wouldn't be that bad if, of course, the credit, you know, goes back to, you know, the original creator, you know, or at least, you know, some form of credit goes back, right? You know, or at least, you know, like if you're trying to like monetize or something like that for, you know, like, you know, I'm talking about like, you know, different, you know, when an artist draws a design, right? Sometimes they look at like a character's design, like, you know, they're looking at Dan Heng, for example, and maybe they want to try to recreate Dan Heng, okay, just, you know, down to the details, you know, making sure that it looks exactly like them, just to kind of try to figure it out, you know, as a learning experience, as an artistic experience, and stuff like that. You know, there's nothing wrong with that, you know, especially when you're trying to just kind of learn, you know, what the process is, you know, the artistry and the like, okay? I will never say, like, you know, that's bad, right? Because, I mean, you need to learn somehow, right? Um, but if someone was to say, like, hey, I'm going to take Don Hong and put it in my game and charge for for that game, then that's bad. You know, for example, you know, especially if they didn't ask permission from the original creators either. I don't condone that at all. So, oh yeah, and that is what I meant. I feel horrible when I make something and found out it's already been done. I mean, okay, bear in mind, okay, if you have an idea and you create it and you put it out there in the real world and you find out that someone else has kind of come up with that same idea, then don't feel bad about it, because I mean, let's face it, there's 8 billion people in the world. You know, trying to find unique ideas can be a challenge. Okay, so don't beat yourself up about it. You know, you might not necessarily be like the first person to kind of come up with the idea, or you know, draw it. But as long as you're like upfront, like, hey, this is my, you know, I thought of a character, I'm gonna draw it, kind of thing. And you know, you create the character, you put it up, you know, you're going through the process of drawing it, like you don't have like any kind of like side screen or anything like that showing you that you're taking it from like another copy or something like that. Now it might be like a memory, like you might have seen the character in passing or something like that, and you know, suddenly you think, oh my gosh, you know, I envisioned this one character, I need to remake it, right? Or you know, I need to do this. I mean, there is that possibility as well, but you know, at the same time, you know, if you show that you're kind of doing the work on drawing it out, for example, then in some ways it's still your drawing. It's not like you're tracing over a character or anything like that, right? You're kind of doing it by hand again. You know, so there's going to be slight differences a bit, right? You know, not to say that it's, you know, you might have something that completely matches, but there might be subtle differences as well. So, that's all.
Let's go. How about this?
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do this real
Just
quick.
in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Kill everybody up before it attacks again, and then
Savor the vigor of it.
instantly recovers. Ooh, ouch.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this.
Dan is having some trouble.
Is but a vision.
How about this?
Okay, I need to heal
Here
him
comes
up.
the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
There we go. And last but not least, Asta.
Found your weakness. Found your weakness. Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hello, the mini slaps and gunfires of my farm and Terraria in the background. Okay. Alright, we'll do this.
A gift from the stars.
Not quite.
How about this?
Ah, so close.
It's too late to repent.
Okay, let's see. Let's go with this guy here. Okay.
Who's the lucky one today?
Okay, those guys are gone. Dead. Alright, all done there. Okay, let's see. Got pure fiction here. Not sure what's going on there. But I mean, 800 jades is nice. We've already claimed the character. And apparently they have a mission for that. Or maybe I've already done it. I don't know. I forget. I don't know if I actually have her yet or not. I forget. Maybe I don't. I know that I've gotten her, so... This one looks as though I haven't, so... I'm thinking that, you know, I still have kind of that to do. I wonder if they fixed the simulated universe yet or not. Probably not. Hard to say. Okay. Apparently we need to get past the 8th day again on this one, so can't do that one. Walk among the tombstones. Again, we're locked on that. Through the glass darkly, we're locked on that. We finally unlocked this one, which we still have like 2 more rewards left to kind of get through, but not really in that much of a rush on that anymore. Tales of the Fantastic was terrible last, you know, if I remember correctly. It was super annoying. Don't really want to deal with that. Point ranking tournament. Why is there a little indicator here on that? Not sure. Oh wait. New content unlocked. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that a little bit later. Completed that one already. Obviously can't do future market. You know, or the future market's been blocked, so can't really do that. Is there like new content here as well? interesting. Not sure what's going on there. Okay, let's see, we got a bunch of messages, probably. No, we don't. Okay, we just have this one. Okay. This is what I mean by things that I don't really know how, if it has any relevance to me whatsoever. Creation, nurturing, administrative backend reminder. It is Herta system time. Yesterday's management of the rest area has ended, currently generating a daily report of settled creations activities for you. Okay. Daily report of settled creations activities and risks. One creation attempted a big leisurely stretch while bathing in the sunlight, then got injured due to excessive stretching. Okay. Why? One creation jumped onto the floor and conversed with its own reflection on the polished floor for 5 minutes. The other creations are very concerned about its mental health. Two creations fell asleep while snuggling against each other. However, one of them experienced a leg cramp and kicked the other dozens of times. Both woke up from the dream and engaged in a heated argument. A passing robot was updating its system today and made strange noises, waking up three creations in the process. Three creations are curled up in the same nest and seeking warmth from each other. The air conditioning temperature in this area has been reduced. So there is, you know, a little bit of knowledge there because that came from the critter pick. You know, the whole creation thing. I just wasted like a minute of time reading basically crap. And that's what I mean. It's like there's, you know, on one hand, sure, you know, you might get like maybe a little bit of extra detail or something like that in it. But I mean, you know, some of these are like, you know, sometimes these messages that you get are, you know, containing, you know, actual missions for you to do, right? And then you get this that has absolutely nothing to do with anything. Like, there's nothing that I will get from this that might help in the rest of my work on said, you know, obviously I'm still not done with the critter pick, right? There's still, you know, research level 5 and 6, right? But that message has no bearing whatsoever on how to get to level 5 or level 6. And that's why it's like, it just kind of bugs me because it's just, it feels like a waste of time. That's all. You know, I mean, if you want to get like deep into the lore and stuff like that, if you're like reading through it to try to learn more about the lore, which is a bit problematic because there's a lot of different lore being thrown at you, you know. And it's, I mean, if you enjoy it, then great. I don't really enjoy it as much. It's filler for the sake of filler. Exactly, there, licorice. And some filler. Okay. there's some filler that might be actually fine. It actually kind of shows a little bit of detail about the main character, or maybe one of the side characters. That's fine. You know, you're kind of showing a little bit of a hint as to, you know, who that person is, how they act, and so on and so forth. That's fine. I don't mind filler along those lines. Okay, like when it comes to, like, you know, I mean, let's face it. You look at, you know, some animes that have a lot of filler to them. You know, Bleach, Naruto, One Piece. There's a lot of filler in those animes. Like a shit ton of filler in those animes, right? But some of those fillers aren't too bad because it kind of talks about, like, one of the characters a little bit more. Okay, it kind of has a little bit of an insight as to certain characters or what they've done, what they've experienced, and stuff like that. A little bit of a, like, you know, past history, or, you know, something that they like doing that you might see, you know, in the future or something like that. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind filler along those lines, right? But if you suddenly put in a filler of a random character that you will never see ever again in the storyline, you know, and that's it, like, it addresses, like, no main characters whatsoever, has no bearing to the overall plot, or the overarching plot, you know, that you're seeing, no relevance to any of the main characters whatsoever, then those are, like, some of the worst filler in my opinion, because you're not getting any kind of details about those, you know, about the main characters that you're interested in. And that's what I see from, you know, and that's what I see from this particular message right here. Just a bunch of crap filler that has no bearing on the main characters whatsoever. This is just fluff that is, you know, I'd like my time back for it. So, you know, if you want an example of good filler, Avatar: The Last Airbender is perfect. Time and time again, reworks have removed the filler and show felt rushed, like the plot was just forced forward. Yeah, no, I get you on that one. So, so it's nice when you have, you know, don't get me wrong. Like, if you're dealing with, like, having the main writer trying to figure out, like, the next stage of, or the next volume of their storyline, right? They need time to think it through, figure out what they want to do, figure out what characters are affected, and so on and so forth. Obviously, they need time. Okay, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that, especially if you're at the, you know, especially if you're trying to do an anime and the overarching story hasn't been completed yet, right? You know, the writer of said story still hasn't gotten to the end. You know, they might have gone through, you know, done the beginning, but they haven't taken their overarching story arc to the final conclusion, right? Um, so trying to create an anime, you know, for that, where it's like the, you know, the story hasn't come to its full end yet. I mean, what happens when the anime catches up to where the story is at currently? Well, what are you going to do then? Well, filler is fine as long as it's good filler. As long as it's still kind of like taking, like, one aspect of the character and going, hey, let's study this a little bit more. That's fine. I don't mind fillers along those lines, kind of thing. Like, let's study this character's need to eat a whole shit ton of food, like, you know, like Luffy in One Piece or something like that. You know, let's do a filler about that. You know, why does he need to eat food all the time? You know, what, you know, where is all the food going to? You know, kind of thing, right? Or, you know, something silly along those lines. Okay, it's you know, that's not necessarily like addressing the the main storyline, but it still touches upon the character in some way. This does nothing for the main characters. Does nothing for any of the side characters. This has nothing. And that's why I have a problem with it. So um like if I okay, maybe think of it this way. If I want to go and see said reports, then maybe have it on a console in, like, okay, for example, the critter pick area, right? They are in a certain area on board the ship that you can, find them, get to them, and so on and so forth. Like I said, still haven't, gone through all the research, right? There could be like a monitor or a computer there that has this message on the computer. And if I really wanted to, I can go to there and read it if I want, if I wanted to, right? Allow for me to make that decision, or make that choice. Putting this in my message that means absolutely nothing is a waste of time. So that's all. Um, you know. Okay. Claim, claim, and claim. Ah, right. Okay. The Forgotten Hall. Oh no. New training and advancements. Okay. I mean, I don't mind getting some more jade, so so we'll do challenge there.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this.
Let's go.
No more playing nice. Huh?
Let's make it quick.
Want to see what I can do?
Okay. There we go.
Rules are made to be broken!
Hands hurt?
Okay.
What about this?
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Okay. So apparently they only take damage when their armor is up. Gotcha.
Rise, Phoenix!
Hello, chicken. Whee! Alright.
Ah!
This is a bit irritating because I'm I'm having
Let me
to...
through, or I'll go through you. Yeah.
Let's go.
What the heck is going on here? I hope I can win this because I'm taking a shit ton of damage right now and I'm not doing a ton of damage on them right at the moment.
Yeah.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this.
This is our chance.
Let me through, or
Okay,
I'll go
I'm
through
gonna
you.
save the their super abilities.
Batter up. Rules are made to be broken.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
That was a bit rough. Okay, go through that. Okay.
This song's just for you.
Okay.
Keep up with my tempo. Ready to lose yourself?
Okay.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Okay. And there's this. Okay.
This.
But we're not dealing with fire.
Want to see what I can do?
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
You would think that in this particular challenge, seeing that they are talking about, you know, fire being a, you know, additional damage, you would think that one of the characters would be doing fire to kind of match with the tutorial. But apparently they don't have that.
You've outstayed your welcome.
Okay.
Ah!
Turn up the volume.
You're not going anywhere!
Okay. Yeah.
Up my tempo.
There we go. Oh,
Let me through, or I'll go through
battle
you!
2. Gotcha. Okay. Well, first off,
Take
let's go ahead and do this.
Shape of Taishu!
You know what? We'll do this.
Rise, Phoenix!
Focus on the main bad with the supers. And we'll do that.
Ah!
Okay.
Turn up the volume. For your sins. Ready to lose yourself?
There we go.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Yes, 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 I know.
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Just a scratch.
Wanna see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Gotta have this, the main baddie recover.
That's it.
Hold your breath!
Let me through, or I'll go through you! Dodge this!
Okay.
Keep up. My tempo.
There we go.
Rules are made to be broken!
That's it. There we go.
You're out!
Nice. Recovered quickly so I can continue
Hands hurt?
damaging her some more.
Wanna see what I
Okay.
can do?
Skills are blocked. I'll just use regular attacks
Pretty
then.
good crowd today. Let's rock.
You're not going anywhere!
Never forgive!
Basic attacks.
Execute the judgment!
At least the damage is just,
This
the
song
damage
is just for you.
kind of matches. Like they're not damaging me as much as well. So this particular battle, while going extremely long, isn't nearly as bad as that last one.
Shape of Typhoon! Rise Phoenix!
Because they could have done that tutorial a lot quicker. Alright. So that's done. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Let's see. Not dealing with the simulated universe. I mean, I guess I could do a support character at one point, so. But we'll hold off on that for right now. Now, the one thing that is kind of interesting is that they used to have, like, I've been away for quite a while, right? And they would typically, give you the option to do a lot of like, oh, hey, you haven't been here for a while. Here's some things that you can do to, get back up to speed, kind of thing. They give you certain bonuses for, coming back to the game. But we haven't seen that yet, which is interesting. They didn't do it this time, but it's okay. Alright, here are the banners. Here's the standard banner as well, but we don't necessarily need to worry about that. Okay, interesting. Why did they show that this is... There was something new here. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Let's go back here. We'll do the exchange. We have quite a few jades right at this moment in time, so let's go ahead and purchase these 6 passes. There we go. Obviously not going to do that and not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Don't have the money for it. And which, can't do anything here. We have the Embers Exchange, which I don't really have a lot, but we can at least purchase 2 more here for the special passes. And there's 13 days, so technically I only have, you know, what, one one more week left to purchase all this. So that's not great, but I mean, not much I can really do about that. I think I had a lot of the Undying Starlight at one point in time, and I made a purchase for one of the 5-star light cones, if I remember correctly, last time. So don't need to worry too much about the characters or the light cones. Obviously, I don't have enough for that anyway. But we're gonna not do anything with the passes either. So. Okay. Ooh, not enough passes to try for getting Jade. And from what I could see, Jade was actually pretty decent with follow-up attacks. So, now in terms of pity, I don't know where I stand on that. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, oh, okay. I was gonna say 45, but we got, you know, one character already. So we are not very high in terms of pity, so the likelihood of getting Jade probably not gonna happen. So so unless I can get myself a hold of a lot of passes, which, I mean, to be fair, the you know, these gifts are going to be able to give me, you know, full 10 there, so that's a 10 pull. So I just need to make sure that I, you know, check in daily to grab these. So I mean, that put, you know, my 40 pity up to 50. Again, not enough to make it to be, you know, enough to, you know, be like a guaranteed, but still, you know. Um, so what I need to kind of do is really work on um, getting some more stellar jades and the like. So I don't know if I have Shuyi yet, and I don't know about this one. I don't think I've done this one yet. So early access. Yeah, no. No, we'll hold off on that. I'm okay with not doing that right now. So I haven't really gotten very far in the Forgotten Hall for anybody that's curious. The reasoning behind that is the Forgotten Hall. This next part here is requiring 2 different sets of characters, and I don't have all of my character, you know, or I don't have a lot of characters here to really make a good um, 2 squad, you know, to you know, um, like, you know, I could probably use, you know, my traveler, Herda for the first part, but again, you know, I don't have anything for that. You know, I don't have any great um, what's the symbol again? I forget. the second battle shouldn't be that big of a deal because you know, I have Kefka and Himiko and they kick ass. So, you know, and you know, if necessary, I can bring in her as well for the healing. Uh, but yeah, overall, I don't really have like the best of lineup on this yet. So, I mean, I could still try. There isn't really any guarantee that I'd be able to pass it though. That's the problem.
Welcome
So,
to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral.
The IPC and Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great...
okay, apparently I got some extra levels here that I didn't even know about. So, I'll take those. Or maybe they lowered the requirements for those levels. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see on that. So, okay, so standard is at 5 right at this moment in time, and we got 9 for the main, but you know, that's about as much as we can do for there. Now, before I left, I was really working on trying to level everybody up. So, and unfortunately, I think I lost a lot of my notes on that. So I might need to kind of restructure my notes again. But, like, I can't ascend him right at this moment in time. We need to get, you know, go up, you know, the next equilibrium level, right? And I don't necessarily want to do that just yet because, again, I don't feel very confident that, like, you know, my characters can do a shit ton of damage. Don't get me wrong, but if I don't necessarily want to go up too early because I've been punished in the past on other games on rushing, you know, rushing too fast. So, you know, we still have to ascend how here. We have Dr. Ratio up to level 70 up already, so we can level him up. So that is using a lot of the 4-star experience. So okay, try to get this all the way up to level 70. Unfortunately, I can't hold down the button to speed through this right at this moment in time. It doesn't allow that, so I have to manually click it. I mean, I could click the auto add, but it puts it all, you know, drains all of my minor ones, which I kind of, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I have a lot of them, but I normally like to kind of save them for, you know, for like, you know, needing like a couple for like the very end. But I mean, at the same time, I have so much that I even have some extra here. So, you know what? Let's just use them all. Use all those. So, we got them up to level 70. We kept the major ones. So, hey, why not? You know, and we can't do anything more for anybody that's you know, at 70 or higher. We can't ascend anybody along those lines. So, let's see. We have Gepard, we have Bailu, and we have Archeron that still needs to ascend, but I need to get Archeron is going to have a little bit of difficulty because these materials are, you know, on the Pentaconi, which I haven't gone through very much. So I need to kind of work on that a bit more. Let's see. We can try to work on getting more of these, the Horn of Snows for him there. And for Bailu, we need to get some more lightning crowns. So you know what? Let's go ahead and tackle this, you know, because I mean, as much as I don't really like Gepard and Bailu, they're not exactly the best characters in my opinion. I still may need to use them in, say, you know, the, you know, like this arena area right here. You know,
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
you know, the Forgotten Hall. You know, I still might need to, you know, I might need them in these battles. So best to use, you know, what characters I have, you know, max them out as much as I can. So, and then we'll tackle the missions a little bit later. So, so let us go there and get ourselves some resources. Okay, so main characteristic that we're going to be needing is fire. We can use electricity and I'm forgetting that one again. But let's go ahead and do a challenge. We are going to do okay. Did I have the same kind of combination just in the wrong order? Yeah. Okay. And unfortunately I don't have any more, any additional room for teams, so what I want to do is, unfortunately I can't, you know, drag and drop members here, so we're going to switch you around, and then we're going to do support, where we are going to go ahead and grab my friend's general, and we're going to start the challenge.
A well-matched opponent.
Okay, here we go.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, there goes him.
Here is thunder!
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Stand still.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand.
Let's try to get him break it in before it,
Humanity never conceals its
but it
desire
might
to control the
recover,
heavens.
so.
And I'm no exception.
Yeah, it's recovering. God damn it. Okay, summoning others. That's fine.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Well, here comes the general's attack. Goodbye.
May as well kill them all.
Did they nerf him a little bit? Feels like they did.
Much obliged.
Relax.
Feels like they might have nerfed the general a little bit.
Follow my charge.
Because the general would typically like earn his ultimate really quickly before, so
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
like I didn't use the general's burst ability once in that battle, which is kind of different.
The
know.
human body is beautiful in its
Okay, Interstellar Guide, we got that, so collect all that. Awesome. Okay, now we got 4 from that one battle, so I should be able to ascend. We can. There we go.
One bridgehead at a time.
Okay, and then we'll go ahead and level him up, which if I do the auto add, yeah, it completely depletes, you know, the miners and the level 2s kind of thing. So, or at least not completely. I mean, it does leave 2 behind, but still, I'd rather have it start from the top first, you know. And then go, you know, proceed down into the lower levels. So there we go. Okay, so not only are we going to be needing Horn of Snows again, 20 of them apparently, but we're going to need to get this Silvermane Metal, two more of those as well. So Simulated Universe enemies, yeah, bullshit. Unless they fixed that recently. That's not really the case, so. Okay, let's see. No, wrong one. Nameless Honor. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can probably try to do this a little bit more. But I mean, it takes up a lot of my time, unfortunately. So. And I'm half inclined on just wanting to go through Pentaconi a little bit more. Because there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot that I still need to tackle and go through and work through and stuff like that. So, boy, they added a lot of new missions for me to get through. So, I mean, you know, one of the reasons why I want to kind of continue through Pentaconi right at this moment in time is being, you know, so that it will allow for me, you know, the access to get to to some of these missions that are blocked off. You know? So, you know, and these are offering, you know, jades that I could use to purchase. So I'm half inclined on continuing with the Pentacon a little bit more. Although, well, I mean, I could do I could do this shimmer next week. So, um, I'd rather continue working on this one here. So,
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
I got another level for Pom Pom. That's interesting. Yeah, we're not doing anything concerning the simulated universe. I've gotten kind of pissed off at that in the past. I don't know if they fixed that yet or not, but we're not gonna deal with that right this time. So yeah.
You can actually a dream world. I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
I don't have any energy on me right at the moment.
You can actually book a stay on
That's not exactly ideal. I don't necessarily want to go into a potential combat situation without any kind of energy.
Flammable goods are not
So, you know what? Let us before we continue there, let's go back to the Herda. And we are going to go to the base zone here. And we will kind of use let's switch the party around here real quick. There we go. Enable team. Okay, let me try to find some energy real quick because I still need it. I mean, is she still busted? I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yep, she's still busted. They still are giving you complete reign to just one-shot enemies. I mean, I do need to kind of go around and collect, you know, materials anyway. You know, like, you know, I've kind of talked about how, you know, I don't have, you know, the simulated universe here on this particular, you know, on this particular level, never gave the, never gave any kind of ingredients necessary to level up characters or their lycons and the like, which I found really terrible, because they kept on saying, Simulated Universe allows you to get these. It's like, no, it didn't. At least, unless they recently fixed that, um, but more often than not, no. It did not hand out anything, and on the simulated universe, which sucks, which sucked, So, I mean, there was still, some good benefits a little bit for it, but, overall it was like, see anything else here. If they gave those resources in the simulated universe, then I might actually consider doing that a little bit more. But they don't, or they didn't. I mean, I might consider, doing it again anyway, just to see if they've changed it, but
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
they are still handing out resources with this, right? Yeah. Nothing out there.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Okay.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Now you might be wondering, Jim, why are you going around killing all these guys? Well, mainly, one, because, I can still get some energy here more than I can kill the enemies off, which is good, helpful for, my upcoming fights later. And two, it gives me, resources that, I'm going to be needing,
Stream 4. The gleam of old
later on. Like the Conqueror's Will, the Usurper's Scheme, those are necessary for my characters. So, and unfortunately, this is really the only way of getting those said resources. As much as they might say, like, oh, you can get it in the simulated universe, that, again, they might have fixed it, you know, so like maybe next week I'll check to see
Scream 4.
if
Gleam
if
of
they
old
have, but I doubt it. You know. Okay, go over here real quick. Don't really see anything in here. You know, just also making sure that there's, like, you know, also nothing around the area. You know, if there's something new or not, so. Because who knows what they've changed recently, so. Okay, I thought there was more here. I don't know. Alright. Well, that area has been pretty much cleared out. So we got the supply zone. Which really, you know, not gonna be seeing any enemies in this particular safe zone right at the moment. But there might be some supplies that we can break open to collect on. So that's about it. Okay.
Welcome to Her Space Station.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
And nothing else here. God damn it, I didn't want to hit that. Ah, fuck. Oh well. That was kind of a waste of one.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Because I could have used it like right here. Oh well. Let's check these rooms out first. See if there's anything else in here. No. Check over here. Nothing else over here. Okay. that. Going down the floor.
Stream 4.
Take that guy. Nothing there. There's another guy.
Stream 4.
Goodbye.
Gleam of old blades.
Yeah, I don't think there was really anything else. Yeah, that's it. All right. Oh, that was it for this area. Okay, and the seclusion zone. Break these real fast. Get more resources. Okay, looks pretty good. Now, does this take me back down to the boss room area? If so, then I'll just teleport right back up again. I believe this does go down to that boss room. But there might be some things for me to find down there as well. You know, never know. It might change things up a bit. Boss room. No real other change. Well, at least there's an energy canister here, so. But I don't really see anything else, so we're going to go ahead and head on up to floor 3 again. And then we're going to take the other path to go down to the 2nd floor. If I remember correctly, this one was a little rough in terms of
Stream force.
okay, I was a little worried about that because I wasn't sure. Like they used to be like hidden and missed, and you couldn't even target them. So, or at least they had to get out of the mist first before you could really target them. So, maybe they got rid of that, or they allowed for her to target without the need for them to appear. I don't really know. I mean, we still have this. It's been a while since I've worked on it, so, but hmm. Okay. Okay. Priest research level. Okay. Hmm. That really didn't do anywhere. Hmm. Okay. trying to think of what am I missing for this, because the research level is not progressing upwards. Hmm. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I kind of pick right at this moment in time. We have like a 80% here. Hmm. Nope, that didn't really do anything. That didn't really do anything. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Not finding anything different there. Hmm. What am I missing here? It's been a long time since I've done this, so on base traits of two parent equations have the random chance of being inherited by a new equation. Right. For nurturing equations and obtaining new traits or equations, you can increase your research level. Right, which, you know, we've been trying to work on. Nurturing can sometimes trigger mutation events after depositing the materials needed equations, obtaining mutant traits from triggering special mutation equations can become rare equations, right? After you have all the needed base traits, the lifeform oven will be able to calculate the resolution rate. The resolution rate indicates the probability of a mutation occurring. Okay, so if I just keep on doing that, will just, you know, a random mutation just happen? Yeah, so far, you know, it's pretty much generating the same kind of creation every single time. So, unfortunately, it's not giving me any kind of hints as to, you know, um, hmm. Hey there, Drake. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? I'm doing as well as can be right at this moment. So, at least I can try. Okay. So if we do that, that, that. Nice. Sounds good there, Jake. Hmm. I mean, what am I missing right at this moment in time? Like, I've created all these, so maybe I just need to kind of keep on doing it until they eventually swap out at all. You know. And hope that, I'll get, some other random mutation that might happen because right now I have like everybody maxed out right at this moment in time, and I'm not gaining any research levels. So, hmm. No, Jake, this is a Honkai Star Rail from the same creators that did Genshin Impact. So, this is just one of their little submissions that they have. So, and right now I'm just trying to my research level right now is at level 4. I'm trying to get it to level 5. The thing is that I've researched all of these other creatures here, so I'm not quite sure like what else to do right at this moment in time. It's not really giving me any kind of indicators as to how to get from um, you know, I'm not really seeing any way to increase my research level right now. So, okay, time to look it up. Okay, critter pick. Oh, actually, let's see. It's Honkai Star Rail. Alright. Hmm. Maybe I need to handle a mission first. Let's see, hold on. Yep, there it is. So, I have to do that one first. Um, okay. Not quite sure what this is all about, but hmm. So recommended types. I don't really have any great ones with that. Hmm. Like, you know, I have my Traveler right at this moment in time, which will offer up destruction, but I don't necessarily have like, I mean, I have heard of, but I don't really have anybody that's super strong in wind on my team. So, in terms of overall damage, so if I have any if I'm fighting any bosses that needs wind to hurt them, it's like, okay, well, not much I can really do about that right now. So Okay, let's go with this. Oh, I can't even swap out anybody. Um, or I can't even bring in any outside help. That's fun. Well, I don't necessarily have the greatest of wind characters right at this point, so I guess this will have to do. Control Peppy to explore the current area while avoiding the monsters along the way. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, well that's helpful.
Let's go. This. Rules are made to be broken.
There we go.
Time to twirl!
Call that defense?
Okay.
Let's test your knowledge.
Maybe I can do this.
SAS Perkibi.
Kill
Knowledge
this guy
is
off.
the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Oh, so close. Yeah. Ouch. Alright.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
It's all yours. Boom.
Fail. Get out.
Okay. Those guys are gone.
Let's make it quick.
Break that guy. Okay. You press the button, your friend have been activated. Oof. Is that not normal? And after activating the beacon, you realize this could be the surprise that Astro Adventure. Stop calling. So what are you doing here? Peppy is hot on the trail. There's some problem with the signal. I can't contact Miss Sasha. It smells so strange as lingering within the filtration set. Didn't want to tip anybody off, so I decided to stay guard here. I'll lead the way. Let's go. Okay. Let's go ahead and get healed up real quick. Oh, we're already healed up. Okay, gotcha. Start. Entire area's access control system is down. Can't get in. What now? Is this the desire to ruffle its fluffy head? Stop smashing it. I didn't even start on that there, Preppy. Oh my god. Alright. If you smash it open, I'll be in serious trouble when it falls on you. Let's think of another way. Oh gosh. Let me think. I didn't even start smashing it in the first place. Stupid. Stupid. Dialogue. Be better. This height. I think we can get through. Woof. So tall. And you get stuck if you crouch. But I'll leave it to Peppy. Reach out and touch me. No, not my head. Look for the button on my back. Do you see it? And find the button that's talking about and press down on it. Your emotionless electronic voice activate sync mode. And connect to my thoughts in no sync mode. You can communicate via the beacon and give it a try. Okay. You feel strange stuff. I appear to be your feet. Am I dreaming? You think I'd be in your dream? Custom beacon that Missy gave me. It's awesome. Still have to track down the missing girl. Come on. Servers. Now they change your location over time based on Kira's position. Cranes. The droid filtration set is definitely up ahead. By controlling Peppy in sync mode, if Peppy gets detected by nearby monsters, it will activate its emergency escape device and return to the nearest safe area. Please observe the monster's path and utilize objects in the map to obstruct their line of sight. Reach the destination without being detected by monsters. Okay. Oh, I have to go back there, huh? Okay. Help, help. I heard something like someone calling out for help. There's someone else stuck here. Should we go take a look? Nope, not at all. Nope, apparently can't go through there. Okay. Hold off on that. Oh, one of these, huh? Okay. Oh, wait. Ah, that's not great. Okay. Didn't see that wall right there, so. Let's see. Okay, I know what to do. Done. What is a Curo? I think I'm so hungry. Ate something sweet. Canned pet food. There's no other way. I'll have to report this to Missy first. Alright, you're in the clear now. It's not safe here, so you better not linger. Wolf. You wanna go on? Bad opinion, I have to go back and inform her. Kira's been eaten. This is big news. I have to report this to Miss S. Kira has come to an end. What do you plan to do next? Something wrong with the facilities in the zone. I'm worried that something might happen. Come, let me bring you back. Woof woof. Alright. Challenge for Blade. Nice. Okay. Now, was that enough to unlock more critters, or do I have to go through all 3 of them in order to unlock more? Looks like I have to go through all three of them to unlock more, I guess. All right. To be honest, I don't really want to continue with that one just yet. I want to finish clearing out this floor and proceeding on with the
Scream forth, gleam of old blades. Didn't hurt. May as well kill them all.
Not great. She's not going to be very helpful in this particular fight.
Stand still.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Another journey begins.
Okay.
This won't take long.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Give me strength!
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Don't know if I'm going to be able to get that Trotter in this particular fashion.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
And she's very under level right at this moment in time. So I should have probably waited on that.
Come one, come all. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Ooh, she is almost dead. And got him. Got a little dicey on that one. Right. All right.
Stream 4.
Okay. Ooh. I'm out of energy right at this moment in time. So I have to get this canister that's right here to kill this guy.
Stream 4. Lean bold blades.
Okay. There's an enemy right over here. Go and take care of it.
Stream. A bold blade.
That's right. Okay. By summer for ages. Story. But didn't even bother to chew me up before swallowing me up down its belly. Yuck. Dizzy. I'm so dizzy. I feel sick. Sorry, I'm filthy. I need to find a place to wash it. Here's a little something for you. To keep stumbling around. Thank you, good sir. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sounds good there, Jake. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well, and I'll catch you next time. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Apparently I need to take a photo of it. And I think that is about it for down here, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much been everywhere else, so now we're gonna just go around, get, you know, some remaining energy, and let's see if I can find some energy. I know that I left some canisters around, so so there's still some available left on this station. I didn't deplete them all, so it's just a matter of where were they again. And then we'll go back to Penacony and start clearing out the enemies there. Oh, there's a canister down there. There we go. Now, let's see, was there any canisters down here that I could break? Below me? I don't see any. So we won't even bother going down. We won't bother going down there. Let's see, hold on. Oh right, we still have over here that we can potentially go through. Unfortunately, one of the canisters was, you know, I broke, you know, a little too early over here, so it's no longer there, so. Maybe I left a canister or two along the way, we'll see. Don't see any there. Ah, there's one. Okay. Don't think there was any more here at the train station, I think. I needed to, oh, nope, there it is. There's one. There we go. Now, we're gonna go back to Penacony and start that quest all over again.
This haven of memories.
Okay.
Every touch, every controls.
This one. Now we're good. Okay, let's... Profile. Ah, someone's been using the support characters. Gotcha. Sounds good. I think that was pretty much it, so...
You can add Dream World! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Oh, okay. Apparently can't go that way right at the moment. Camera, please. And that was blocked. Gotcha. So... Come on. Activate. Thank you. My gosh. Alright. Most likely can't go this way. Yep.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
I mean, why are you asking? I mean, haven't you been here before?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I thought they'd been here before. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Okay, we're not gonna go that way just yet because, you know, we'll see if there's any additional treasures, which, guess what? There are.
Seek, and you will find.
I want all the treasures. Give me all the treasures. This one right here.
Best not to take dreams too literally.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I'm assuming that this will kind of lead back down. Yeah. And this is probably blocked off. Yep. Okay. So that's it. Okay. Quest time. Got a few more chests, so that was nice. VIP lounge. Okay. Let's see. Any good stuff around here? Nope. Okay.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Well, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Okay.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Lawfu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper.
Okay, we can definitely try.
Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Okay.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh? They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But How and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now. The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now.
For now.
The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of Soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization. Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places. Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
Penacony is full of living legends.
Okay.
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind? One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the watchmaker. Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the watchmaker. His legacy, it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else. An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman. A flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye.
Okay, he's a Transformer, confirmed. Gotcha.
Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up.
IPC representative is a Transformer. Now, are they an Autobot or a Decepticon? I wonder.
The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family.
Okay.
You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Where's March 7th? Has she returned to her room already?
Okay. No, time to look for March 7th.
Us people from planet Screwlum never brag.
Take that.
Don't
Thank you very
forget to
much.
let your friends in on the action.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option? One peach Soul Glad? Shaken?
Okay. Positive information and photogram for stories. If you have questions or seeking information, please comment or a drink for story. Guarantee my stories will satisfy your curiosity. As you explain stories to exchange for drinks, I'll be delighted to hear them. Don't forget to come here often. See what you have here. Okay, yeah. Don't really need to worry about that right at the moment. Okay, I do not see March 7th anywhere. So before I go to my actual room, I want to kind of go looking around a little bit. See if
Seek, and you will find.
March 7th is somewhere else.
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Hey, is that who I think it is? That big movie star.
Okay.
I'm sure I put it in my...
Well, so far I've not found March yet.
I still got so much stuff to do at the office.
Oh.
Whoa, what a big bathtub! Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world! The moment of dusk, obviously! How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim!
But if it's a dream, how are you able to get back the items that you get from the dream?
After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater! You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it. But it was different than usual.
Okay.
Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour? Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities!
Yeah, but you don't necessarily want to sing too often, or you wear out your voice a little too much.
Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. But nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga.
Oh boy. Well, we'll see about that.
Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood, stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling.
March definitely has a interesting imagination. You've got quite the active imagination, indeed.
Just kidding. How could that be possible?
Alright.
Don't worry. Welt and Himeko will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
Okay.
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Seems the older I get, the seek,
Okay.
and you will find.
see. Warp. We got enough here to do an exchange for another pass, so let's do that. And now we have enough for a 10 pole, so let's go. And 4-star. How about? Okay. Asta, huh? Okay. Another Eidolon for her. Okay. Where is she? There she is. And there we go. Activate.
Every star is a miracle.
Okay. We're all done there. Okay. I'll continue on.
He's...
How fortuitous. We meet again. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend. Of course. What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill? Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Cutting to the chase. I like that. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
How did you know?
I know now. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while.
No,
when the time is right,
had
I will
some
look for
information given to you that gives you a little bit of information about it. You were searching, so you don't give that kind of question unless you have some tidbit of information, so...
Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down. I already said there's no rush to give me an answer, because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same. Oh yes. Before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help you get a better grasp on my personality and the way I do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because...
So neither.
Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Why haven't you left? This is my room. I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by. I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion here. So I came to take a look. Luckily your door was open, or could have gotten dangerous. That man looked like he was up to no good. Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know.
So many questions, so little answers.
Have we met somewhere before?
Perhaps in a dream.
This may sound embarrassing because I would sometimes forget stuff I really shouldn't have from past experiences. It's just a habit of mine. Don't mind me. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, this is your name. Wait, what? No, isn't it is not my name. I'm just kidding.
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago.
Mine is.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. We will likely meet again.
That's a very dangerous statement. That's a loaded statement right there.
Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say.
Okay.
I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Is there something else?
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Okay. Your content unlocked in the Dreamscape Pass. Click on to open your Dreamscape Pass. You obtain the sticker that can be used in the Revelry page inside your handbook. Open stickers. New stickers you obtain are displayed here. You don't say. Start to use the decorate the handbook with the sticker. Okay. And once again, she's back in the room. Apparent. Okay. Can I go and speak with Himiko and Welch about this? Or are they already in their own dreams? Looks like they are already in their own dreams, because I do not see them down here.
One peach sold, lad? Why isn't there a sugar-free soda?
Okay. I'm not going to keep... Oh, I can't go back into March 7th's room either, huh? Okay. You know, just to see if I could actually talk with anybody else, but apparently not, so. On one hand, I'm half inclined on switching out from Archeon because, again, I don't have, I don't have her leveled up, so,
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
but at the same time, you know, allowing for her to destroy everything here might be really helpful, so. Um, but I don't have enough of the Shapeshifter's Lightning Staff to even consider doing this right now. Or, you know, if I get enough of these ingredients here, then, you know, I could potentially ascend her, like, almost immediately, but... You know what, I'm gonna swap out the party anyway. I mean, yes, she's very handy to, like, destroy enemies right away, but I don't know if I'm gonna even have that opportunity in the upcoming area. So, I think I'll go ahead and switch on over to this party here, just in case. All around the room, fragrance from the air, together. You and your embrace, the sun is sweet, profound, and luxurious, reminiscent of rippling fruits in a distant ocean, painted by the hues of its setting sun. Perhaps it's time to enter the dream. Your body lying down in the center of the dream pool, the icy liquid rises above your waist. A female voice continues to whisper in your ear, accompanied by the tolling of evening bells. The wild wind rushes through the barren plains. Well, nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to the choir. It'd be kind of nice if it actually showed you this instead of you having to read through it, but you know. Pendulum swings. You wonder what dream you'll delve into and slowly drift into drowsiness. With your clothes on?
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that weird noise just now? A note?
This way! Can you see me? Over here! Please, come this way!
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
And door appears unopenable from the side. Okay. See anything else? Nope, doesn't look like it.
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay. But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I could explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry.
Okay.
Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
Okay.
You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Okay. I don't see anything else.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. And why am I in a trial version right at this moment in time? What's the purpose of this? Didn't stick that landing.
Are you alright? Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Why? You don't need to state this, though, game. You can just kind of go ahead and, you know, show and not tell.
Don't worry. Just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
Fade away like a lullaby. Presses the top of your head and closes your eyes. It moves tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drift into deep slumber. Bit of a kind of a glitch in the images. I think I just saw this kind of glitch out for a second as it, you know, loops. So, wonder where it does it again. At least I thought I saw it like up here, or saw something. Maybe it's just me. But it seemed like it kind of glitched out a bit, like it kind of jumped from one scene to the next. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh well, whatever.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony. I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly. Thanks for the compliment. In fact, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
Or you can completely ignore the laws of physics and kind of do your own thing. If, of course, the dream, you know, works the way they're kind of stating.
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
New message, okay. Okay, attached with Hamiko and this Yang, they all went to different dreamscapes. Check Ocean. To meet up again, so set that up for now. I'll head on over there next. Okay.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
Okay. Tell me, what is your first impressions of the city? That's how I managed to draw so many the troubles of LD. Enjoy the charms of the city of festivities to its full, though do remember to keep some wits about you, lest the city swallows you all. Ooh, that's dangerous. Achievement. Find that. Now let's see. Do we have another? Yeah, we have enough jades for another ticket. There we go. Let's see. Get two more here. So let's grab those. Alright. Let's see. Now to go and find sticker. Find some church chests around. So. Nice. There you go. There's a chest there. Okay. No idea what's over here. Gotcha.
Such a beautiful night.
Wait, investigate. This is a trash can. There are even trash cans in the dream. Discovery turns into overwhelming joy, and it rushes to your head like a punch. You return to your senses. You've been enveloped in a sugary mood with a lingering sweet aftertaste. Okay. Deja vu.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy.
Is that all?
It's morphing time, Hanu? Hanu's adventure, a game, and the dreamscape. You must transform yourself into a miniature Brother Hanu first to proceed. Gotcha. That must be the, that one... Let's see, where is it? There it is. But we're not there yet. Okay, apparently can't go that way. Oh wait. Investigate. It's not filled with soul glide. Huh. Okay. Aha. Gotcha.
Being on the go all the time sure
Alright.
does tire
Alright.
you
Go
out.
back. Cross Avenue. Okay. Grab those. Merchant, huh? Family merchant. Welcome. How can I help you? What do you have to offer? Recipe for Star Dreams soft candy? Okay, I'll take that. And sweet dreams. Nothing else I need, so. See this chest right back here, so grab that.
Looks good.
Oh, another chest over there.
Is that all?
Okay, I believe these refill the, you know, so if I do the restores, this just restores. Yeah. It doesn't give me any, like, resources or anything like that. At least, not from what I can see, so. Oh, I see another treasure chest. There we go. Go check out the merchant that's over here. Guys, come in and take a look. There will definitely be something you like. There is, because you got some recipes here, which I will gladly purchase. And that's it. Okay. Okay. We'll go here and there after I look up there, so.
First time playing pool on a round
Ben?
table.
Indeed. That is indeed a very interesting pool table. I'd almost be kind of interested in checking it out myself. Or, you know, playing on a pool table like that. Hold a bucket of popcorn as a pastime. Okay. Excuse me. Looks like I'm gonna need to close on down here pretty soon. If I'm already kind of yawning. Alright.
Oh, so tell me, do
Ew. I thought getting 40 bottles of soy glad back to back would feel like this. It feels absolutely amazing that he's puking out. Yay. I don't know this feeling down. You over there, do you want to join the party? You don't look so good. Don't worry about me, I'm just a little overexcited. Inside a dream, drinking soy glad doesn't harm your body. Plus, I'm Dancy. I'm Golden Hour's most legendary party goer. You think a bit of fun is enough to take me out? Tell by my Pepe entourage, I'm the biggest party goer around. There's no form of entertainment that Penacoli that I wouldn't dare try. If you were willing to become my fan or my party partner, to be more precise, I can share my endless Dean tokens with you, so you can play at your heart's content inside the dream. Well, pretty tempting, right? Just for some tokens? Don't say it like that. From now on, we're ride or die party partners. Come, drink this soy glad. Let us embrace syrupism together. Let me see what you have for sale. Okay, well, I know we have like the record player and stuff like that. Let me get all these records. I'm not sure about these. What the hell? Oh, what the heck are these? A token for amusement facilities in Annalene Park. Despite their large size, they're exceptionally lightweight. There's something that the more you possess, the less weight that you have. A gambler's chip, huh? Okay, well, let's see what this is all about. Okay. Not quite sure exactly where... their own. Still discerning a hint of dissonance lurking beneath the surface of this metric scene. Red wine bottles by its awkward movement will inch closer to the seemingly every few seconds. However, the glass seems keenly aware of the red bottle's motive and keep its distance cautiously with finesse. Old wine bottle's best answer appears to be very experienced in attending such occasions as having a good time. Approaches the crystal chalice and then pulls away from time to time. Although the two do not speak, they seem to have formed some sort of rapport with each other. Green water wine bottle moves are steady and restrained. Compared to the previous two, it behaves more like a spectator. But in its occasional sway, you can sense the expressed desire within. Perhaps it's just grown accustomed to holding back its desires. Realization dawns upon you. There's a love drama ongoing among the three underneath the peaceful facade. Mister. This voice rings in your head, each syllable resembling a clink whenever someone gently taps the rim. Wine glass with a small silver spoon. That's right, mister, you heard it right. I'm speaking to you. I'm puzzled. I hand a custom-made crystal wine glass. The person who made me said that I should be used to hold only the most valuable and finest wine. As you can see, there are 3 types of wine around me. I can sense their intention to get to know me and be my partner. Truth be told, mister, I have no idea what to do. As the saying goes, the spectators see the game better than the players. I believe only level-headed guests like you can offer me some sound advice. Which of them should I choose? Can I talk to each of the bottles and give me some suggestions? Just drink them all. That's not a question. You don't want to become as cheap as those soul glad glasses. Contempt and disgust. Sure. So kind and dashing, mister. Doing them right here, so you want to chat with them now? Not really. You agreed to help the crystal chalice find her perfect match. Who should you start from? Start with the rim bottle. Green water bottle. Why are you pursuing the crystal? I'm not pursuing the crystal glass, I'm merely protecting it. Yes, it's protection. Please do not make wild speculations. Try hard to restrain its desires. Tell me about yourself. Fine, I guess it's alright to tell you my story. I'm really not that interested, to be honest. But, well, maybe I'll get, you know, something good out of this. Who knows? Crystal Chalice might not remember it anymore, but the two of us remain by the same craftsman, although we're different products. We were born around the same time. This might sound embarrassing, but I haven't been able to get it out of my mind since the day I saw it. Slayer bought by a military officer following to the battlefield for a long time. However, he didn't open me even to the day he was struck by a stray bullet. My friend may rest in peace. By the twist of face, I turned to Pinnacle and came across the crystal glass again. Right, you're sure about that? It no longer recognized me as we were separated for too long. Now there's a huge gap between us in terms of statuses. I'm not expecting anything in return from it. In just a bottle of rum, I'll never be able to offer it the prestige and recognition it desires. I just want to protect it from being taken advantage of by other wines. That's it. Oh, I have to go through all of them? Okay. Shift your gaze towards the awkward red wine bottle. Alright, what sort of question is that, buddy? Hey man, bottle liquor isn't the most natural thing for a bottle liquor to desire perfect wine glass that complements it. Sure, I won't find other glass as beautiful as this one before me. Nothing for me this time. So as one bottle like me, this is unusual. Tell me about it. Give me the choice. At the very beginning, I would have picked the green right from the very start. Why it's making me go through all of this, I don't really know, but whatever. That's in the story. I'm just a common red wine you find in the grocery store on the street. So it might be well packaged, but in reality, those rich folks and drinkers wouldn't even spare me a second glass. Either they know a lot about wine, can they even tell what they're actually drinking at those frequency attend? If Just accept my fate. I want to end up being bought on a web by some homeless person and checked away in a small dark alley without being finished. So I've been working hard in search for a chance to make it big. Winning the Crystal Chalice's heart, I'll be on my way to joining the upper class of society. So in other words, he wants to use her. Never, not great. I want everyone to see that even a cheap wine can make it that far through sheer hard work. While the other guys stand in my way, I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this work. Alright. Gold wine. Sure, let's go. Look who's here. It's a gentleman in gray wearing a bizarre costume rather seen in this town. I like your unique fashion sense. I'm sorry, my friend. I think you might have the wrong idea. Oh, I mean about this pursuing part. I don't consider myself to be pursuing the Crystal Chalice. We're simply getting to know each other as equals. Why? It's because that beautiful Crystal Chalice has long been smitten with me. Aha, you don't say. This isn't self-flattery, mister. It's a fact. I believe you can see it too, right? My background? Oh, believe me, there's nothing to write home about. You won't be interested. A bottle of golden champagne crafted by one of the top 5 winemakers. Average dream chaser probably won't even get to touch my bottle in their lifetime. Right from my birth, I've had only one mission, to be poured into a perfect, well-made glass for the enjoyment of the wealthiest elites across the entire cosmos. In other words, it's only interested in itself. That's why the Crystal Chalice is meant to be with me. We're a match made in heaven, given our missions. Yeah, they can only see themselves. Classic narcissist. You can argue to the contrary all you want. Perhaps saying that the story isn't romantic enough, but it's the truth. Turns me down and dates one or the other 2 guys, then their relationship is destined to have a bad ending. Trust me, I've seen too many stories like this. They all tend to end in the same scene. Shards of broken glass scattered everywhere. Cheap liquor that only attracts insects is spilled all over the floor. Thanks sadly as it leans this room towards you. Who should I choose? The Rain Room. Wanting to protect you for nothing in return. Should be able to give you happiness. I see. I've got it. I'll take your opinion into account before making my decision. Appreciate your help, mister. I'll keep you posted if there's any updates on my side. Can I get back that minute or 2 time spent wasted on that? It didn't even give me a reward. Not a single damn thing. Not even a jade. Oh, that was such a waste of time. I refer back to the original conversation that I had, at the very start of this entire game session where, I was talking about how there was a lot of fluff, filler that is just that, filler. Well, guess what? That wine glass debacle was exactly the same exact damn thing. Filler with no real good payoff. Hey. Okay. Claim everything. We're not going to dispatch again because we're going to go for the 20 hours. New items here, so we're going to go ahead and try to get as much of it as we possibly can. So, grab that, and then we'll do more of this. Okay. That and this. Nameless honor, okay. 30,000 credits, sure. And all that. Hey, okay.
A new model of wristwatch by the Sten family has just hit the market.
Repair, huh? Okay. We're going to be scrapped soon. To die, the average working life ticket is only 133 years. I have another 129 years before I get scrapped. I don't want to be scrapped. Okay, what's this all about? Additionally, you may find malfunctioning dream techers in Pinnacle. Interacting with them allows you to enter their amoscape and repair these poor guys. In amoscape, some building blocks are interchangeable or interactable, and you can either drag to move them, or click to rotate them. Use these blocks to help Clocky complete the path and collect gears to repair their mind. In addition, there's a movable dream mirror that replicates existing paths. Once the pathway to a gear is complete, Clocky will automatically collect the gear. Collect all the gears to complete the repair. After exiting the amoscape, you can awaken the repaired dream tickers and receive gifts from them. Okay. Okay, am I... Uh-huh. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay, so I gotta be careful about investigates in this particular map because, how tiring. Align you by purchasing or enjoy a Kenley experience in your doing. There's a promotion for this vehicle now. Uh-huh. Okay. Not sure what's going on there. Center appraisal skill certificate address obtained as well. And you want a P, either so. Okay, follow. I believe these. The Chevy, huh? And you're my bestie. I want to show all my certificates and medals here to you. We would never do our friends dirty. You're forced to sit through Mr. Pigbank's monologue, and as long as his journey to acquire all of his certificates. I'm so glad that they're cutting through that. Apparently, time to slow as pearls of condensed droplets inching their way down the side of a chilled soda can. Wow, that's an image. A minute, if you could, you also want to try sitting for a soda appraisal certificate. Answer of the trains of metal and auto drainage and clogging certificates. It's the first one he's ever had the patience sit through my monologue. You're a grunt friend. I wonder if there's a lot here. Space. We've got the hours. And that's good. Okay. 2. Rider knowledge. I mean, visit these places too, but I have no proof. Okay. Surprise me. Okay. Okay, I was wondering if there was something special going on for that particular guy, but nope, not really. Okay, missed that anchor. All right. 7 out of 32, huh? Oh, there's more to find.
Looks good.
Can't go that way. Okay. 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 Awesome. Just gonna quit. Right. Bye. Alright.
I performed there as well when I was younger.
Okay.
Cake, soda.
Another merchant. Let's see. Another recipe. And nothing else. Okay. Got that. Ah! Oh. Rules are meant to be broken.
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every stick of the clock is a tasty one.
Oh no. Ah, damn. Can't necessarily hit them, huh? Oh. Like those. No, thank you.
Is that all?
Although... Gotcha. Haven't gone down this particular path, so there might be like a chest or two here. Maybe.
What a scam.
Nope. Okay. Okay.
Soul Glad doesn't rot your teeth. Grandma and Grandpa both love it.
Okay.
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every stick of the clock is a tasty one.
Well, isn't this a dream? Why am I...
Let's go down. Well, actually, let's go check this area out first before we go down, because it looks like, you know, this is in the lower section. So. Another merchant. Okay. Ah, nothing there. Okay. Ah. Apparently it isn't down below. It's just right over there. Well, then we'll worry about that a little bit later. Ow! And bear cub. To the like a critter, not to mention its cute little stumpy arm, and that's for a little bear hug. How could you say no? Submit to your heart's desire. No, you're just making the same mistake everyone else would when faced with a bear cub like this. Forward quietly, good, it hasn't run off, but it's still watching you with those innocent eyes. You get to imagine the soft touch of that fur in the palm of your hand and wonder, is this the happiness that you've been pursuing all along? And then Mama Bear comes out of nowhere and, you know, thrashes you to a pulp. Something out of the corner of your eyes. No business being here. Its presence is so offensive, like marbles in a soda bottle, lipstick on shirt collar. It's impossible to ignore. Lipstick on a shirt collar? I mean, you know, that might be, you know, after maybe a good night or something. You never know. Your movement stop. Ooh. Submit to your heart's desire. And more important than happiness right here, right now, even if the drugs of probably decide you want to grab onto that small fluff first. Great justice behind why you would do, you do all you do. Alright, Spencer, right. Figures slightly good, you're about to pet it. Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? You're bold, and none can resist you. Go ahead and do whatever you want. I have nothing for you. Oh, how cute. It'd be kind of nice if they actually showed that. Okay. So with the leave, it's paid off, you got what you wanted, but at what cost? I just realized something isn't right. Have you recovered yet from the rashness of your blind impulse? And you noticed that this whole time the sign hanging above the picture doesn't say Archipelago Hub at all. Bro, deep breath in. Don't get excited. At least they aren't angry about right now. Still have plenty of time to think about mitigation strategies. Explain what you just did. Tries to sway themselves and technically wrong to use a corresponding method dependent. Therefore, you decide to. Maybe we should just scuttle. Okay. A little odd about that. Investigate. Okay. Popcorn food truck. Okay.
I can't read it. Too small.
There you go. Go straight, wait, mark, go back. Alright. Of course, that's blocked off. And I'm pretty sure that I can't go this way, I would imagine. Oh, no, apparently I can. Okay. Aha. Wow, there's a lot of shops up here. My gosh. Okay. Shops and treasure chests.
Is that all?
Nope.
Whoa, nice!
Okay. Apparently I can't go that way. Gotcha. Okay, another merchant. With one recipe. Gotcha. Anything else? Not really. So we're all done there. I mean, I could look at the, you know, the food items and stuff like that and see what they're all about, but from behind it, just feel like you're being blown. See a coffee, making your mouth solid. Okay.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball? According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
That's too loud. All crosses, but I love the sound. Bland looking Ultron now. And engine made of old gen tech. Feels very different when it's running, very smooth, like but as long as models compatible, heat dispersion and noise reduction aren't problems. Means you've been standing here for a while, interested in old machines, I got everything you need. Feel free to browse. That's the earliest prototype, barely usable, can be found on the market now. Okay, is this... Okay, there we go. And not exactly something that I'm really all that interested in. Although it might be helpful, I don't know. Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 1. Okay, I don't know. But I'll hold off on that for right now. And I don't want to necessarily get any closer to the mission there. Okay, golden times, gotcha.
Give him a kid's meal.
Okay. Okay. They're starving. Okay. Sure. Okay. Alright, we're all done there. Oh, friendly merchant. Oh, good. Wait. This isn't gonna be that helpful. Alright. Got those. Okay, can't go that way apparently. Chest here.
Looks good.
Oh, this is effort for it. Everything. Browser. Okay. Nope, not at all. I'll let her know. Okay. Okay. Right. The fact that the marker for the golden R kind of jumped from down there all the way over there is interesting, but not too much of a surprise, to be honest, if that was the original destination. Okay, I'm gonna have to kind of close on down here pretty soon, so
Is that all?
nothing that way. Gotcha. I have this one here. There we go.
Looks good.
There we go. Got that. What's down here? Mm-hmm.
Become part of the family.
This stamp will affect my joints.
Enjoy feasts fit for a king.
And got that.
Is that all?
Once again, another movement
I want that.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay.
Looks good.
There's that, you know, one for the, I guess the burglar heist or whatever that's called. I don't know. Sorry, I'm kind of going. I'm starting to go on auto driver at this moment in time, which isn't exactly great if I want to try to, you know, keep my eye out for treasure and the like. So I have to kind of speed this up, or otherwise I'm gonna be I mean, I have some problems myself. I fall asleep. Okay, it looks like we've been pretty much everywhere. For the most part, except for like maybe up there. Still don't know what these tokens are all about. At least not yet.
Checked off the list. My dream is right before me.
Abyssal darkness. Okay. Alright. not gonna look at the. I don't necessarily want to look at something over and over and over again for, you know, maybe absolutely nothing.
Nice.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, there, folks. I am tired. The I'm kind of getting tired of these all these random fillers in here that do absolutely nothing for me. So, but you know, not much I can really do about it. It's the game, I guess. And we didn't really get very far in the overall mission, but oh well. So next week we'll go ahead and try out this Stellar Shimmer. We'll continue on with our story here, you know, for the Sleepless Night. And hopefully we'll be able to get ourselves some useful materials to ascend Archeon, you know, soon-ish. At least potentially. So ah, 100%, huh? Okay. Nice. Pickle collection. Uh-huh. Some more jades. Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, we can purchase one more. Okay, so by hopefully next week I'll have 9 more passes, so I'll be able to do another 10 pull. I say that because of the you know, the Gift of Odyssey here. So, you know, I get 9 more passes here, so I'll be able to do another 10 pull on that. And didn't get very far in the Nameless Honor, but we didn't really do too much in terms of the weekly. Again, I kind of wish that they still had the daily, but they took that one out, so but maybe next week I'll do a little bit more in terms of like the Trailblaze power and stuff like that. So it's the only problem with it is the fact that, you know, I have a lot of you you know, I have a lot of things that, other things that I kind of want to do, you know, such as, you know, continue with the Penacony, you know, mission. You know, obviously there's a lot of other missions for me to go through, but I mean, I'm still wanting to finish this one off first so that I can have the, you know, have access to some of those others. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. We're going to go and close on down. So, all right. So, thank you all very much for joining me tonight. I want to thank Jake, Licorice, let's see, Cameron, and Uncle Ming. Thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time. But that's going to be it for tonight. If you're watching this later on YouTube, a like and subscribe would be fantastic. Check out the description for multiple links that are down there in the description, such as members of Team Robot, for example. And tomorrow, would typically be Warframe, but it might be something else with Blackheart. So if you're watching me right now on stream, then we may do another game tomorrow. I believe. We'll see. But that's going to be it for tonight. So stay tuned for tomorrow. And yeah. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. And until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.